Hello there. Um, I got out of bed about half an hour, well, probably about an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. Um, so, I watched Paul's Scorpio reading. I've watched the first half of it. Um, so what do I want to say? So obviously, I was posting stuff on Facebook last night, and I was, yeah. I mean, it's interesting, isn't it? The things that I find. So, there was that Capricorn reading about it said it had the number 999. So, Dove and Serpent, Tarot, Capricorn, um, and it had the number 999 on it. And after that, I posted a different reading, which was an old reading, it's more than a year old. And it says Scorpio, wish granted. Do you want to know how I found that? Okay, so how did I find that? Okay, so let me just explain something first. My cousin, who's called Andrew Neil, he was King David, and his name is Andrew Neil. Okay, he was Adam. That's what I'm told. He was Adam, or there's a very strong magic connection there. So Andrew was King David, the one mentioned in the Bible, and he was, and perhaps he was Adam as well. Okay, and he is the son of a man called Donald Neal, and Donald Neal was Abraham, mentioned in Genesis. Okay, so let me just explain a few things. So my cousin Andrew, he's a year older than me. That means he's 39 years old. Three nines is 999. Paul, you have two tattoos on your hands. You have 93 written on your thumbs. So what did I do? So when I saw that 999, I thought, there's an interesting bit of number magic. And I thought, you know what, maybe I'll try this trick again, see if there's a different video there this time. So I went to Dove and Serpent Tarot. I sorted the videos by popularity and public only, and then I scrolled down to number 93, and then it said Scorpio, wish granted. And so I clicked on that. I pressed on that, and I posted that one, and then you can watch it for yourself. You can hear what it's all about, right? So it's a little magic trick, bit of YouTube magic for you. Okay, so hopefully that helps you understand what it is. You know, um, hopefully you can understand what I did. Okay. Um, yeah. So I posted that video, that film, Anger Management. And obviously, the Adam Sandler, he plays a guy called Dave. And he has a wife or girlfriend, I can't remember, one or the other. And she's called Linda. And I didn't realize, I just posted the film. I didn't know it. I'm not I've watched that film before, but a really long time ago. Um, you know what I mean? I don't know these films that well. I just felt like, oh yeah, that's what I'm supposed to post, and that's what I find. And so Adam Sandler, he plays a guy called Dave, and then there's a guy who's friends with his wife, Linda. So there's a guy called Andrew, um, who is friends with his wife. So this is the thing. This is all about because my there's all this magic, and you see, there's this battle in my family. There's Donald and there's Andrew. Okay, and so there's all these demons. They're like, no, 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 we don't want God. We want Abraham. Or no, 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 we don't want God. We want King David. And so we keep playing this stupid fucking game. I keep playing games with demons where they deny me, but they're like, oh, we'll have Abraham. Oh, we'll have King David. And this is how this keeps going. And obviously, I need justice. And I'm getting really pissed off about it. But anyways, I just get bored of pointing the same things out again and again and again and again and again. Um, but anyways, um, yeah. So what else? What else can I talk about? Well, I went to bed before midnight, and so I watched half of that film, Anger Management, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Um, so I went to bed, and I put a film on. Well, I was well, obviously I have to be careful what I say, but I was watching a bit of Evil Angel when I went to bed. Uh, I thought, oh, I'd have a bit of, I'd lie in bed, have a bit of fun with Aaliyah, um, which is what I did. Um, and I put a film on, I put a video on, and it froze after about, I don't know, 45, 50 minutes. And I pressed the button on my pen, on my on my tablet pen, and it went back to the home screen, and then it went back to the home page of Evil Angel, and the top film, the top video, the top thing it was showing at the top was it was these two women and a guy. And the main name that showed up was, is it Linda Lan? And she's like this, I think she must be Asian or something. And there was a, yeah, anyways, yeah. And she was standing next to this gigantic black sausage. Yeah, it was an interesting moment. Um, but this is what my life looks like. I mean, I'm in my, well, I'm constantly my life is full of strange occurrences. Let's put it that way. Okay. I just thought it was a funny story to tell. I thought I'd just point it out. Um, yeah. So I'm actually gonna play some Talisman. I'm gonna play some Talisman. I'm gonna play the priest versus the Jester, because I'm pretty sure there in the game there's a Jester character, and obviously the Jester, in the game I think he juggles, right? He's a juggler. He's like a court jester sort of guy, and I've only briefly looked at him in the game, but obviously the Jester and the Joker and the Fool, they're all kind of the same guy, aren't they? So synonymous with one another, something like that, right? Some shit like that. All right, so yeah. Oh, um, blah blah blah. And what else can I? What else was I gonna say? What else was I? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a so Prince Andrew, he's been obviously he's being investigated by police, and people have a very bad view of him these days. Well, I noticed yesterday that now, well, it's only in the last couple of days that he seems to have got a big bruise on his face. He's got a black eye. He has a big bruise on the side of his face, as if someone punched him in the face or something. Um, Now that's an interesting thing actually, because I'm sitting up in my room here. I've got the lamp on. I've got this light. I put the lamp on just because I like a little. I got my blinds closed, and I like a little. I tend to keep the blinds closed in my house. Because I don't like people looking through my windows. Um, but anyways, the lamp. In this country, in England, if I lamp somebody or somebody lamps me, well, it means to lamp somebody means to punch them in the face. Um, and actually, many years ago, my cousin Andrew, he punched me in the face while I was driving. I was driving back to his parents' house, and and he was, we were coming back from work. We were working in Bristol, and um, he wasn't happy with my driving, so he punched me in the face while I was driving, and yeah, in my opinion, it was undeserved. He was just being an asshole. Um, yeah, okay. I mean, maybe I was messing about, but um, the punch in the face, it was a bit much. And really, the fact is that he's always hated me. He's never liked me. He was more than happy to use an excuse to punch me in the face, to be quite honest. I mean, if I punched him in the face while he was driving his car, I said, "Hey, Andrew, you're driving like an asshole. Let me punch you in the face while you're driving." Do you know what I mean? Like, I could have done the same thing to him. I could have found some bullshit excuse to punch him in the face. Plenty of times. But anyway, um, yeah, yeah, lamp magic, yeah, violence magic, yeah, mm, yeah. Isn't it an interesting thing that the name anger management? Well, obviously, man is in the word management. I am a man. I get angry. I've had to deal with a lot. I mean, I've had to control my rage. Um, I've spent most of my life trying to control my rage. I'm the kind of guy who bottles up his rage. I'm the guy. People think I'm a pushover. They think I'm Mister. Like I tend not to get angry. Well, I tend to bottle up my anger, and then what happens is, yeah, I go totally psychopath on people because I can't. Yeah, because usually there's a breaking point where it's like I can't take it anymore, and I will, what I mean, if it's to the point where I feel like I'm falling off the cliff edge, then yes, I will go absolutely bananas. Yeah, and that has happened to me before, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm sure I could think of a few stories. One in particular, which was at my old job when I used to work as a network engineer at the NHS. And I didn't like the management there. I had a lot of anger towards the management. My boss, Gary, and his boss, Ian, and people I had to work with there, they made me very angry. That's the reason why after I left that job, I left that job to trade Bitcoin for 3 years, and then I ended up becoming a van driver. You see, I was trading Bitcoin for 3 years and I put so much effort into trying to succeed, yet everyone was talking shit about me, saying, "Oh, you'll lose all this money. You'll lose all this money. You'll lose all this money. You'll be in debt. You'll be homeless. You'll have nothing. Grant's a loser." And people just talking shit about me constantly. And I tried so fucking hard to make, and I could have made a load of money. I could have, but the fact was these people were trying so hard to fight against me making um they were people the world lots of people were fighting against me trying to prevent me from succeeding, and I'm surprised I made it through all of that, to be quite honest. That's when my hair started falling out. Yeah, when I decided to become a Bitcoin trader. Yeah, I remember one day I went to I went to a hairdresser barbershop, um and yeah, they this woman, she started combing my hair, and my hair was really long at the time. It was quite long at the time, and she started combing my hair, and it just clumps of hair were just coming out. Stress, ridiculous amounts of stress. Anyway, um, let's you know, I obviously after I have to, the way I'm looking at it, I'm running late. Um, well, I'm on time or I'm late, however you want to look at it. But the fact is that I planned to start cleaning my house a couple of days ago, and I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then it's like, oh well, maybe in a couple of days then, and I keep moving, um I keep delaying it. It's an interesting word, delay, isn't it? Delay, or delay. Yeah, it's a very interesting words. Anyways, um, yeah, I have to get on with things. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna play a game of Talisman. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh, did I mention I slept for about 12 hours? Yeah, I slept for 12 hours. It was like 12 or 13 hours that I slept for last night. That's how long I slept for. And so I've had a good night's sleep. Um, but obviously, the reason I went to bed early is because I wanted to get out of bed early. Because on Tuesday, I have to get out of bed very early in the morning. Because I got things to do on Tuesday. Yeah. So I have to start going to bed early. I can't be staying up all night. Yeah. Anyways, let's play some Talisman. So put my camera over there. Talisman. Here we go. Oh, ow. Yeah, I need to take some painkillers, I think. My left leg is really quite sore. It's always on the left side of my body I seem to get pain the most. I mean, obviously I get pains on the right side of my body, but more often than not, it seems to be the left side of my body that seems to experience the most pain. Strange, huh? It's very strange. Okay. New game. Got the priest. I already beat the merchant, so I want to play against the jester if I can find him. There's so many characters. Oh, here he is. The jester. So I can select him. Okay, so I don't actually need I don't need any expansion packs. So the jester. When you are attacked by another character, your constant juggling causes a distraction, and they must reduce their attack roll by 1 to a minimum of 1. Instead of attacking a character, you may impress them with your skills and take 1 gold from them. Whenever you encounter a creature, you may try to confuse it. Roll 1 die and add your fate. If the total is higher than the creature's strength or craft, you may evade it. If you fail to confuse the creature, you must attack it as normal. Whenever you visit the city, tavern, or village, instead of encountering the space, you may perform there and earn 1 gold. Whenever you visit the castle, you may heal up to your life value for free. Alignment good. Start city. Okay. So he's got a high number of fate coins as well. He's got 5, which is the same as the priest. I like the priest. Well, I use the priest. Yeah, I like it. And my favorite thing about the priest is how many fate coins he gets. He gets 5. So the jester gets the same. In this case. So start the game. So I don't know if you noticed. There was a video I posted on Facebook, and it was a bear attacking people. You know, there it was a video talking about bear attacks in Japan. Like very recently, there have been these bears that have been attacking people in Japan, like in the cities. And there was a video of a guy getting chased around by a bear. And I don't. Well, you see, in one of my recent Talisman games, I summoned a bear to fight a battle. See, I got a spell card, which is, you can summon a bear to fight the battle for you instead of fighting the battle. And that's what I did in one of my recent games. I think it was it was the merchant game, wasn't it? It was me playing against the merchant. So I just thought I'd mention that. Yeah, you see that? You see this? You see this card, right? Look at this card. Very first card that comes out, what do you see? Oh look, it's a Jester. Destroy magic. Cast at the start or end of your turn. No character, including yourself, may cast a spell or use any magic object until the start of your next turn. Yeah, interesting, huh? Okay, so where am I going? Well, yeah, there's no. Yeah, I think I'll keep away from the Jester at the moment. I mean, there's no real point in engaging them. The genie has 3 spells. Ooh, that's nice. So he can carry 3 spells. Okay, so. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Have I got? Ah, yeah. Okay. Hang on. I've got the Reaper expansion on. Should I leave it on? Yeah. Yeah, I think so basically I've got the Reaper expansion still. I got it enabled still, so whatever. It's on the game. Alteration spell. Cast when you have just drawn 1 or more adventure cards. Discard any 1 adventure card. Okay. Yeah. Sleep. And destruction. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll use those. So I've got loads of spells. That's nice. See, to start the game with 4 spells is pretty crazy. I mean, that's really nice. Because see, the rule is in this game that, how much craft you have, which, I've got 4 craft, and so has, it's the blue indicator. The number of craft dictates how many spells you can have, and having 4 spells at the beginning of the game is really good. It's more than I should have, really. So, where am I gonna go? I don't want to go to either of those places. So I'll just re-roll. I'll re-roll. And I got exactly the same number again. So I got a choice of the forest or the crags. I'll go to the crags. 5. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. Right, let me set up. Okay. So go here, get a card. Holy Grail. Oh, nice. Yep, I'll take that. Right, I've got to make sure I drink my Starbucks. I've got my Starbucks. I had 12 hours of sleep. I woke up. I drank half a Red Bull. And then I ordered my Starbucks. And then I downed my Red Bull. And now I've got a coffee and a tea and a blueberry muffin. Yeah. So I'll go to the city, I think. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Yeah. Enchantress, yes. Ooh, oh no. I definitely don't want that. I definitely don't want that. Oh, I got a 6. I got another spell. Okay then. Counter spell. Ooh, now that's good. So what I'll do with the counter spell is I will queue it. So if the Jester tries to do any magic against me, it will automatically counterspell. Yeah. Encounter. Skull wand. Okay. I can't even take that. Because I'm aligned with good. I can't take it. I got another. Oh no, yeah, I got to roll the dice for the Grim Reaper. So the Grim Reaper, I will send him here. That'll do. Excuse me a moment. Ooh. Yeah. So, talking about anger management, yeah, there's this game that I really like to play. I haven't played it in a really long time. It's called Streets of Rage. What I like Streets of Rage 2, Streets of Rage Remake, which is a homebrew game, and Streets of Rage 4. And I really like playing those games, but I haven't had time to play them in a long time. And the thing is, I don't know if there was a riot. Should I mention? There's a character in the Streets of Rage games, and he's called Axel. And if you go on YouTube and you search something called the Southport riots, you'll find that there's a story about there was a young black guy called Axel Rudakabana, and he went into some like community center or some. It was like there was like a dance class, and it was young children, mainly young girls, I would guess. I think it was, and there were 3 young girls that were killed because of Axel. They were at a Taylor Swift dance event. It was like a Taylor Swift themed party or something. And what happened was, because of the way that the police responded at the time, the public got really, and obviously because of what happened, the public were very angry, and it caused a bunch of riots. And you see, back then I was playing Streets of Rage a lot, and I think since then I've kind of stopped playing that game because Well, obviously, I don't want to see horrible things happen. Like, obviously, when something horrible like that happens, it's, I would rather, I mean, obviously, I'm God, I'm trying to get justice, and I'm trying to get the world to listen to me, and I'm trying to get the world to play along with me, if you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to get the world to, how, I'm trying to fix things, and I want people to acknowledge that I'm God. I want people to give me justice, and I want things to get sorted. But the world keeps wanting to pull on my energy, and so terrible things happen, and what else can I do really? The fact is, it doesn't really matter what I do. I mean, whether it's I'm playing, well, it does matter what I do, but the world is just constantly doing bad things to try to pull on my energy. Um, and it doesn't, whether I'm playing a computer game or I'm cleaning the house or this, that, or the other, the world's still going to be doing bad things to try to pull on my energy. And, what else, all I want to do is get to a point where people behave themselves and I get acknowledgement. If people don't acknowledge me, then we're just going to keep having problems. So, Elixir of Wisdom. You may drink the Elixir of Wisdom at any time. Okay then, so I'll roll now if I can. I might as well. Where is it? There it is. Got 4. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Okay, so he got a 1, so that means he can roll for the Grim Reaper as well. That's a good follower, the unicorn. Got 6. Okay, I'll go this way. Yeah. Okay, I've got a spell I could use actually. Yeah, I think I'll use one of my spells. Yeah. So I need to do this carefully. Yeah, I use the alteration spell. See if I get something better. Colossus, add 2 to your strength during battle. At the start of your turn, you may crush any place cards in your space into the discard pile. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah. Now, what else can I use? Because there's that. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I mean, what's this one over here? What's this card? Oh, Pack of Wolves. Roll 1 extra die for the wolves attack roll and use the highest result. It will remain here until it's killed. Yeah, whatever. Just leave it there. Okay, so what's he trying to do? He's trying to impress. He impressed me to steal my money. I think he just took a gold, didn't he? It sounded like it. So it says here, Yeah, so he just took, all he did, he took 1 gold from me. Because he impressed me. Okay. Echor. Okay, might as well just fight him, I think. Shit. Oh, bugger. Okay, I'm gonna cue my counter spell because yeah, just in case. So, coffee. One second. Yeah, I thought I'd pause it while I coughed. You know, just to make the video a bit more watchable. Who knows, maybe I'll get another subscriber. You never know. Now what? So, I could fight the Jester. What's he got? So he's got the unicorn, but the unicorn's a follower. I mean, I don't think I can't. Yeah, I think I'll just encounter the space. Okay, I'll go to the Enchantress and roll the dice. Ooh, nice. I've got another spell. I seem to be getting a lot of magic spells. What's this all about? Oh, yes. So I can replenish my fate value. That is good. I like that. Blessed. Yep. I'm blessed. Excellent. Okay. So, might as well go to the chapel and pray. Yeah. Ooh, I got a 1. I'll tell you what, reroll. Got a 4. And if I add a 1, I can get an extra life. That's good. So, yeah, I need to quit smoking. So my plan is, what am I going to do? I'm going to, well, my plan, obviously, you know, I make plans, they don't always go to plan, but I'll make a plan, which is, well, my idea is that I'm going to, I've got a vaporizer. I've got 2 of them actually, and I can use that, and I can also get one of those nicotine inhaler things, without the vapor, because yeah, I don't like the vape. I don't mind vaping, but it's, do you know what I mean? All that vapor is a bit. I don't know. I kind of get tired of vaping after a while. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, it's the water vapor that comes from the PG VG. It's yeah. I don't like having wet lungs. So basically, I find that it irritates me after a while. Now what am I gonna do? I don't know. I'll just go back to the Enchantress, I guess. Yeah, I should have. Oh no. Why did I do that? Oh, that was stupid. I should have. Yeah, I need to use my. Hang on. Yeah. Replenish my fate coins. And the thing is, because I think I lost 1 strength, but because I can't go lower than 2. That's the thing. So I didn't actually lose anything. Yeah, he's not going to win that, is he? Oh, he placed it there. Okay, whatever. Yeah. So I got a 2. I'll go this way. See, if I avoid the Jester, it stops him from trying to steal all my money. Oh, look, a band of raiders attacks you and steals all your gold. Well, I don't have any gold, so whatever. You can't steal what I don't have, can you? So yeah, yesterday I was actually making a video about money. I was going to talk about, money and how much money we could all have in the future. I'm talking about, well, I was addressing, what Paul was talking about. Isn't it funny how, you know, um, how, Elon Musk, he's a Cancerian. The first, he's being called the first trillionaire. The first trillionaire. Well, I'm Jesus the second coming. So I'm gonna be the second trillionaire. Okay? Now, Paul, I don't know what you want, what kind of number figure you're looking for. I don't know. How much money do you make at the moment? And you asked something about adding an extra 0. You were talking about adding an extra 0. Well, you know, um, you know, I'm, you know, I'm not a tight git. Do you understand? Like, if I feel like you've been helpful to me, I will give you. I will make sure that you're happy. Yeah, I'll make sure that you're happy. But obviously, I don't want to have. I don't want. Um, obviously you got a problem, or you're stressed out or something like that. We can talk about it. We can do things, right? But let's not get angry about it. Yeah, let's not go off the rails. Yeah, because that doesn't really help us, does it? Right, where am I going? I'll go fight the wolves. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll have a go against the wolves. See if I have any luck. Ooh, I got a follower. Yep. Okie dokie. Well, I got a 6. That's good. And I won. That's good. I'm happy. Yep. So that's a really, that is the space. So in the outer region, that's the only space where you can draw 2 adventure cards. So, it's a good place to go past frequently. I should try to make more use of that space, really. Okay, I got 5. I'll go this way. Ooh, yeah, I'll go this way, yeah. Got some gold. Excellent. Okay. Oh, we got the riding horse. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we got 2 bags of gold. Isn't it interesting? So, obviously, you know, he got 2 bags of gold and I'm 2 spaces away from him. So, you know, he really seems to want money from me, doesn't he? He's like, give me your money. Give me your money. Give me all your money. Well, you know, let me talk about something for a second, okay? Bitcoin. I like Bitcoin. And obviously it hasn't really been doing very much for a while. It's sort of, you know, I made a video about it a couple of months ago. Maybe it was, I don't know how many months ago it was, maybe like 2, maybe 3 months ago. Talking about where I think it's going. And I still believe that's where it's going. It's just that it's taken a lot of time. You know, it's, you know, it seems to be procrastinating. Is that the word I should use for Bitcoin? It seems to be procrastinating, or it doesn't. It seems to be very lazy at the moment. It doesn't seem to be moving very much. Yeah, you know, I think, and Archangel Michael, you know, he's telling me, well, that's the thing. Bitcoin is mirroring me. You know, bit. Well, I am bit. I'm byte and I'm bit. I created the universe. You know how pentacles are associated with Earth, and obviously, you know, with the pentagram, you know, obviously the pentagram, the pentacle, the pentagram. You know, you got Earth, Air, Fire, Water, and Spirit. So you know that it's all this magic that is connected to what I eat. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 adventure cards. Let's see what we get. Saint Josephine. Oh, I can heal my lives. Yeah, that's good. And I get to have a battle as well. Yeah. Okay. So I have to beat the horn. Oh, I mean, I'll easily win this. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Time for some coffee. So, yeah, no, I was just thinking, I had this thought in my head, it's like, well, so what is it, when I said I had fun with Aaliyah last night, what does that mean? Yeah, it's an interesting thought, that one. Yeah. Well, yeah, because she's on top of me, and so she's upside down. She's on the front of me, and she's upside down. You know, obviously I have to be careful how I word this, but yeah. How can I word this? So yeah. um I skull F. Is that the best way? No, wait, hang on. Can I say this better? Um, well, hopefully you got the message when I said that. That's basically what I do. Okay, I lie on my side. Yeah, and that's how I do it. Yeah, I mean, it. Yeah, I can't really explain it more than that, can I? Really? Um, Gotta be careful what I say. Yeah, because because obviously her ghost has been on. Her ghost was on me for quite a long time, and then I kind of realized, um, I kind of, I've experimented with how to have fun with her. Basically, it's like how can we have a bit of fun then? Um, and yeah, it's obviously it's a weird thing to have to explain, but yeah, there's your explanation. Okay, I'll give you some idea of what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, excuse me. Um, Look, I was gonna say, when I was a van driver, and I tell you what, that job was really freaking hard. Um, it was my first job as a van driver, and I was driving these 3.5 ton Luton vans around, small, in this country, the roads are very narrow. There are lots of narrow roads. I had to drive through country lanes all the time, where you can only fit one vehicle down the lane. You always have to like reverse, or I mean, having to go through tight streets and people with the cars, that people park on either side of the road, and it was a night, it was a hard job. I was driving like 120, 100 miles a day on average. And I would have to probably move, I don't know, I would have to move, usually it would be 500, 400 parcels, or maybe some days 1,000 parcels. I'd have to go to all these different shops, and I would have to collect, it could be 20 parcels or it could be 200 parcels depending on the shop. And I'd have to fill up sacks. I'd have to fill up these big massive sacks full of parcels. And you know trying to find a parking space for the van was always a nightmare. It was always difficult finding parking spaces, and then having to load up the van with all these parcels, massive bags, bags that weigh like, I'm picking up bags that weigh probably like 50 kilos, 60 kilos. And I still got a shoulder injury from doing that job. I tore my shoulder. I think I tore my shoulder muscle doing that job, and I never got any medical attention for it. I just simply just kept going, and I quit the job, and that's it. I still get pain in my shoulder sometimes, but it hasn't really been that bad for a while. But anyway, I did that job, and it was crazy, because I would just be like driving the van, and Aaliyah would just be, um, yeah, just doing what she does while I'm driving the van, and it's like, so I'm having this really difficult job. I'm having to wear a face mask because of the pandemic. I'm smoking cigarettes while trying to do this job, and 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 I'm sweating like crazy. I mean, in the winter time, when it was literally all through winter, I would do the job in a t-shirt. I would literally just wear jeans and a t-shirt, and I never felt cold. And if I did feel cold, if I felt too cold, I'd just put a hat on, and that was it, just to keep my head warm. Yeah, it was, and I didn't get paid very much. I got paid like £9 an hour for it. It was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. Um, because I like driving. I do like driving, and it's kind of like it's kind of like a race. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like a race. You just got to go as fast as possible. And a very risky job for the amount of money. And obviously the company, they don't care about, and the company I worked for, it was called Hermes. It was called Hermes. Now it's called Every. And when I worked for them, I worked through an agency called Manpower. Yeah. I was a contractor. Yeah. I was from the agency. Manpower. Yeah. Now what? What am I doing? Sorry, I just had to waffle there. Yeah, I mean, I waffle sometimes. Okay, that'll do. I don't care. Whatever. Cue my counter spell. I need a cigarette. Give me a cigarette. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing now? I don't know. It's the Grim Reaper's move, isn't it? So I'll send him there. Yeah, that'll do. I noticed another thing as well. Yesterday. So obviously I don't watch wrestling very much. I used to watch when I was a kid. WWF or WWE. It's called WWE now. But the boss of WWE, he's called Vince McMahon. And I realized yesterday his wife is called Linda McMahon. And she's also involved in politics as well, isn't she? She's like a senator or something, isn't she? Yeah. And obviously, Vince McMahon, he's been in trouble with, well, he's been accused of like sex, of like sexual abuse or something like that. And then obviously there are those fights where he fought with Donald Trump as well. Yeah, I mean it's all magic against me because my surname is Salvin. Yeah, you see, my surname, apparently if you do the search on Google, I think there's a website called House of Names, or there's a name origin website, and it tells you about the name Salvin and where it came from. And what it said was that it came over with a guy. So during the 1066 Norman conquest, when William the Conqueror came over from Normandy in 1066, there was a guy. He was like an earl or something like that. He was sort of like a sort of a royal member or something, right? And he was called Josias le Flamand, which apparently means Jesus the Flemish. And when he came over, his descendants, they built monasteries, and they were given the name Salvin, which is often a name given to saints. And also there was a guy called Anthony Salvin who wrote, he talks about, I think he wrote books and stuff like that about Gothic architecture, which is obviously, it's connected, that's talking about Gothic style churches. Yeah, it's something like that. But yeah, obviously there's a few interesting stories connected with my surname, just in case you wanted to know. Oh, nice. Got the prince. Yep, I'll take him. And also my name is Salvin is also associated with another surname, which is Thorpe Salvin. And in the UK, there's this guy on YouTube. He's called Paul Thorpe. He's sort of he's considered right wing. He's a nationalist. Kind of like Tommy Robinson, who you've probably heard of. And there was a girl in the area that I live in. She died. She was attacked. She was a 9-year-old girl called Aria Thorpe. And obviously Aria, spelled A-R-I-A, is, obviously that's connected with the word area, and it's also connected with another name, Ariana or Rihanna, because Ariana Grande or Rihanna. So Aria Thorpe, yeah, she was a 9-year-old girl, and she's I think she was a fan of K-pop, Korean pop, K-pop music, and the K-pop demon hunters type of music, and that's what I heard about her, basically. And well, yeah. So yeah, sadly she died, because I think, yeah, it was a 15-year-old boy who attacked her or something. I couldn't tell you any more than that, really. But obviously, that was quite a shocking. That was a shocking thing. It was quite an unexpected thing, really. And because I post on Facebook, and people in the area, they look at my Facebook profile, and people spy on me, and it's like, you know what I mean. And I've got to deal with. I've got to. I'm trying to tell people that I'm God, and if they don't listen to me, bad things are going to happen, and bad things happen, and guess what? They still don't listen to me. And I've got to keep going with it. I've got to keep telling people, like, hey, we need to. I keep trying to explain to people who don't want to listen. How bad does it have to get? That's the question, isn't it? It's like, how bad do things have to get before people actually take me seriously? And the thing is, maybe someone might accuse me of being selfish, or why do you have all this power, or blah 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 blah. It's like, well, look, I'm God. I'm the creator of the universe. Um, you can't. People want to use all these magic tricks to try to dethrone me and steal what's mine, and you know, there has to, there's a line that people can't cross with me, right? There's a line that you're not supposed to cross with me. Um, and people keep wanting to, people keep trying to cross that line. Um, maybe that's not the best analogy because the word cross is being used, but and obviously, I was Jesus Christ, right? I was crucified. um, I mean, basically, how can I explain this? The story of Adam and Eve. They were trying to be God. They thought to themselves, oh well, we want to be like God, so we'll do things that make us godlike. Um, and that's basically what they were trying to do. And I said, like, all right, off you go. You need to get out of here. And then obviously, I took pity on people, and I wanted people to change, and I gave people opportunities, and and then I took the sins of the world on myself. I forgave people, and I gave them lots of opportunities. I gave them lots of I gave people a lot of forgiveness. I gave them lots of blessings, and I gave them all. This is the thing, right? I blessed people, even people. I've blessed people so much, like people who don't even like me, people who hate me. I've blessed my haters, right? I've blessed those who've tried to destroy me, and I've blessed them, and I've shown love, and I've given them thousands of years to try to get things right with me. Yeah, so I gave people a lot of breathing space, a lot of time, and a lot of opportunity to get things right with me. Um, when they really didn't deserve it, but I did, right? So I gave people, I showed people a lot of love. You know, so all these thieves, people who want to steal, kill, and destroy. People want to steal from me. They want to kill me. They want to destroy me, and I've shown them so much love and forgiveness and blessed them and all this stuff. And it's like, and we've given it a lot of time to try to let things improve. And it's like, well, we are where we are now, right? We are where we are now, and that's that. Obviously, it's I've got to get justice, right? I've got to have justice. I just thought I would mention that because it's, yeah. I mean, I want you to understand where I'm coming from. I want you to know, like, what this situation really is like, and um, and I think that is, obviously, people who have anger towards me, well, maybe it's just that you lack understanding. Maybe it's that you just don't understand the situation very well. Maybe if you understood things a bit better, maybe you'd have a bit more understanding, and you know, you're not going to be so confused, and hopefully that makes things a bit easier. Um, Reroll. Oh, not again. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Did I not get... I didn't get the horse and cart. Oh no. I really wanted that. I'll come back for it. I'll try to. Ooh, I'll tell you what. Use the sleep on him. Yeah. Hang on. What am I doing? What's he doing? Oh, we lost the gold. Good. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll use my sleep spell. Oh, that's a dragon there. Oh, yeah. Oh, and there's those... oh, look, there's the craft points over there as well. Oh, what's that? Hang on. What's this? Oh, the homunculus. Add 1 strength to you. Yeah. Well, he can't take that card, and I can't take that card. I might as well just destroy it, actually. Go on then. Just get rid of it. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I'll do a sleep spell on... yeah, do the sleep spell. What the hell am I doing? Hang on. Oh no, I've already cast my spell, I think. Oh well, just get rid of it. Whatever. Yeah, because it wouldn't let me go back. Okay, so, and I want to use the sleep spell. Oh, you can't be... oh no, I just did it to myself. Oh crap. I was meant to do it at the beginning of his turn. Instead, I did it at the beginning of my turn. So now I can't do anything. Because I'm an idiot. Oh well, never mind. It's okay. Okay, so I'll go here, and I can get an adventure card. Ooh, I got some gold. Okay, great. Right, cue my spell. Yeah, he does have a magic. Yeah, you see that? The one left of the raft. He's got that magic spell. I don't know what it is, because I can't see what spells he has. Magic spells are usually hidden. Coffee. I need my coffee. Yeah. Ooh, stone golem. So I think this game is completely free on Android. It's because they brought out version 5 of the board game, so they're doing a new version of this game, and I think version 4 it's either completely free or the expansion packs are free. I don't know. I own the original game, I think. But it seems, yeah, I've now got, so I've got, and this is actually, I really like this version of the game. Yeah. And won't, yeah, whatever, just take it. So, yeah. I'll mention this now. So, Paul, you know, it seems to me like you're having, I get the impression, and what I'm told is that you're going through a relationship issue. Let's put it that way. Okay. I mean, obviously, I can just say, okay, well, you're going through a divorce. Um, that's what I'm told. That's what it looks like, and that's what it sounds like, and that's what I see. That's what I think is happening. Okay, that's what it looks like to me. I don't know what you're gonna do about that, but my suggestion is, if you're hiding it, you might be causing yourself problems. You know, because you're not telling people. Um, and the thing is, if you don't want her pulling on your energy, and the thing is, if she's pulling on your energy, that's the thing, right? Because she wants to mess with you, and she's messing with me, right? So she's actually trying to pull on my energy and your energy, and obviously there's this, she's trying to make a mess of things. Um, that's what it seems to be. So if you're, instead of hiding it from people, just let people know the situation and just try to, um, you know, um, you know, uh, obviously she's got her channel, and you've got your channels. You maybe should be trying to see how you can separate those things, and so you can get on with your life, and we can move forward and not have to worry about her so much. That would be my advice. Obviously, you'll have to make your decision. um, but I thought I would just point that out quickly. um, yeah. Lord of the Pit. Ooh. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Oh, whatever. Right, just yeah. What does it say? Ah, right. Okay. Um, shall I fight this thing? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, go on then. Oh, flippin' heck. Whatever. Over here. The boatman offers to ferry you across the Storm River on your next turn if you pay 1 gold. Yeah. No. Ooh. Wait. Uh. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I don't want that. I really don't want that. Cancel. I don't want that. Thank you very much. I'm not ready for the middle region yet. I mean, it's, my strength is too low. It's a bit risky going that way because some of the spaces it's quite hard to win on some of those spaces. It's a bit risky. Prophesy. And the cross. Oh, and the riding horse. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Wait, why did I get two? Hang on, why did I get two cards? Because on the woods it says draw one card, but now I've got two cards. Why have I got two cards? Have I got... Hang on. Why have I got two cards for? What the Why did it give me two cards? I don't understand. Why did it do that? I can't see any reason why. I mean, if I go to my followers, there's nothing that says I should get two cards, but I got two cards. Take object, yeah, I'll take that as well. Now it's saying I'm carrying too much. Well, I don't need the axe. And I don't really need the talisman either, to be honest. But I'll get rid of the axe, because I don't give a shit. Alright, get rid of that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a tarot deck by Salvador Dali. I've actually got two copies of that deck. It was quite expensive. It was like £60. Yeah, it was about £60, I think. Quite a fancy looking deck. And presentation box. Comes in a very nice box. It's like a velvet purple box. It was made by Salvador Dali, and he was supposed to make it for that James Bond film, Live and Let Die. And the full card in that deck is associated with Scorpio, which is me. So that's interesting, isn't it? That he was supposed to make that for the film, Live and Let Die, and obviously Scorpio is associated with death, and the deck didn't get used for the film. But so the Scorpio card became the Fool card. The Fool card is associated with Scorpio in that deck. It's quite different because the Lovers is Virgo, and then you got I think the Chariot is Sagittarius, and Sagittarius was my ex-girlfriend. What else? Yeah, I think like the Wheel of Fortune is associated with Capricorn. And then there's like the Tower is associated with Aries, I think. The Moon's associated with Cancer. The Sun is associated with Gemini. And the World is associated with Taurus. Yeah, it's if you've never seen that deck, go have a look at it. It's a really interesting deck. And obviously, there's a Salvador Dali. He did all this, Christian artwork. Well, there's a Catholic Bible, and it was a Catholic Bible that got released, and there was so if you search Salvador Dali Bible, there's a Catholic Bible, which is um, it has his artwork in the Bible. There was a white version of it, and it was on eBay for about, I don't know, 400, 500 pounds or something like that. And I was actually thinking about buying a copy, but I didn't. I never did. It's a lot of money to spend, isn't it? On a Bible. But yeah. I really need to concentrate on what I'm doing here. I don't want to lose this game against the Fool. Well, the Jester. Yeah, the Jester. I mean, that's the thing, you know, he's called the Court Jester, right? And obviously court can mean, well, that could be something to do with the law, but it can also have something to do with sexual relationships as well, you know? Like a romantic or sexual relationship or marriage. Courting someone, you know? Okay, so if I use... Okay, so I use my magic object, Potion of Strength, and I can beat the serpent. Okay, so I won that. Right, look, I need to go for a pee, and I need to get my cup of tea. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, hang on a sec, just hang on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I should probably so I stopped wearing my Venus t-shirt because I was wearing it for like 5 days, and I thought, you know what, I think I should really change it. And and the next t-shirt I found in my wardrobe, I've got this see if I can show you that I'm wearing. It's a St. Patrick's Day. It's a St. Patrick's t-shirt, so it's like the shamrock. It's the 3-leaf clover, and it's, you know, it talks about how St. Patrick used the shamrock to talk about, as a symbol, you know, talking about the Trinity. So, you know, it talks about the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And that's a very interesting thing, isn't it? Because, you know, obviously in the Lenormand deck, it's number 2 is the clover. It's interesting, isn't it? It's number 2. Why didn't they make it number 3 or number 4? I don't know, but yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, number 2 is associated with poop, isn't it? Basically, so, and the butt, and, you know, Holy Spirit, you know, it's that's kind of how it's, and that's why, you know, the universe is, you know, that's one of the reasons. Well, the universe is connected with my butt, basically. So, you know, it's my throne. It's my magical throne. But anyway, yeah, and obviously, you know, the 4-leaf clover is associated with luck. So yeah, I mean, you know, what are we talking about? You know, it's an interesting thing to think about. I thought I'd just point it out, because I know how magic works, right? I know, you know, I'll see reflections of this and that, and people will be talking about this and that. You know, I mean, it'll be, you know, I might as well just point things out before, you know. Anyway, got my counter spell on, so in case the guy uses anything against me. Got my cup of tea as well, my matcha tea, my green tea. Starbucks. Starbucks, yeah. What does that mean? Yeah, Starbucks. Well, the thing is, that's me. Do you know what I mean? That it's all it's butt magic, it's pentacle magic, it's star magic, and it's coffee and it's tea magic. And tea is obviously there's the crucifix, and my mom was called Fiona. She died. She had anal cancer. It was rectal cancer, and then they had to, ace of swords her butt, right? So they had to cut out her butt hole and her colon and her like lower intestine. She got a stoma bag, and then the cancer it spread through her body. She got like lymphoma or something like that, and the cancer eventually it spread to her lungs, and she died of lung cancer, which is interesting because because she was always a smoker. We always thought, well, was she probably going to die? Well, she probably died of lung cancer, and that's what happened to her in the end. Her lungs filled up with fluid, and she drowned in the fluid. Yeah. So I remember, the story was she was at a hospice. She went there for one night, and she died that night. So she'd been in this house until it was only the day before she got taken to the hospice, and she was only there one night, and she died there. They gave her medication, to help her through it, basically like painkillers, and they basically just made it happen. They basically just got her through it, basically, just to make it quick, and as painless as possible. And that's all I can tell you, really. But yeah. Ooh, an earthquake. Very interesting. Well, this is the thing, because obviously Earth and my mom, well, this is the thing, because, well, she was a Taurus. My mom was a Taurus. And obviously, if you know the zodiac wheel, Scorpio is opposite Taurus. Yeah. The bull and the scorpion, right? And yeah. What else was I going to say about that? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, the earthquake. Well, this is the thing, because Fee is, is a, well, you know what Fee sees is, right? So, she, that's obviously crap magic, shit magic. And obviously if you know about, Gnosticism, and, they talk about Sophia, right? So Sophia, there's all these stories about Sophia. Wow. Yeah. I mean, that, yeah, it's basically my mom, right? Who died of cancer. Okay. Yeah. Right, what did I just roll this dice for? All right, okay, so he's, whatever. Okay, give me a craft point, please. What the what did I just, oh no, it's the earthquake. That's what it is. Okay, whatever, just roll, I don't care. I'm not wasting my fate points. I don't need to. I'm sorry I'm going so slow, but obviously there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about, things that might be relevant, and it's we're getting a bit of both here. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm playing this game and I can talk to you, and I can tell you a whole bunch of stuff at the same time, why not? I've got other things to do as well. It's gonna take me hours to upload this video, no doubt. Yeah. Oh, we got the Alchemist. Always a useful follower to have. Phantom. Well, that's no use to me. But whatever. Giant hermit blizzard. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot. Well, I was 6'1". I was 6'1". I don't know now what I am. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you how much I weigh. I couldn't tell you exactly how tall. I mean, my posture could be a lot better. I could probably do with a chiropractor or something. After years of slouching. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I'm about 6 foot. How much do I weigh? Well, I tried to guess the other day. I was like, how much do I weigh? I'm guessing probably 14 stone, maybe 15. I don't know. What's that in pounds? Probably about 220, 230 pounds or something like that. Yeah. It's always funny, isn't it, watching people on camera? It's like, I wonder how tall that person is, or do you know what I mean? You know, there's that guy, what's his name? James, and he's a Scorpio, and he has a channel called Spiritual Elevation. And I can't remember where I saw it. Yeah, I can't remember where I saw it, because I think because I don't know what it was, but I was looking around. I don't know what it was. Where was it? Because I'm sure I found something that said how tall he was. I'm thinking, well, you know, I don't know if it was on social media or on, or maybe he mentioned it in one of his videos. No, I don't think he mentioned it in one of his videos, but I must have seen this information somewhere. I don't remember where it was, but I think he said like he's like 5 foot tall or something. And that he's a really short guy. I really don't know. I really don't know, actually. I have no idea. But I remember seeing this somewhere. I just don't remember where. And yeah, it's quite funny. I just re-roll. Why the fuck did I do that? But the thing, it's a weird thing, isn't it? Like, never knowing how tall someone is. Well, it's hard to know how tall someone is on social media. Business is bad. All face-up places on the board to close up shop and pack off to the discard pile. I've not seen this card before. Okay. Yeah, about James from Spiritual Elevation. I'm kind of. I've not really been watching his videos very much, but his last video I watched, I sort of thought, well, I'm starting to feel like he's sort of coming around a bit. You know what I mean? I'm sort of thinking like, well, maybe he's sort of changing his ways. Like maybe he's starting to realize like where I'm coming from. So I hope that's the case, obviously. I mean, when I first discovered him on YouTube, it was like, this guy is completely nuts. I mean, well, you know, I could sense that he was pulling on my energy really hard, you know, and it was just like, you know, I just noticed, like, you know, I was doing things at home, like I was getting new tarot decks and stuff like that, and you know, I remember when I got the Sears tarot deck, you know, the one that's by like Chris Ann. And I remember when I got that, and I remember him going totally nuts. He got really mad. He was shouting his head off, and you know what I mean. He has a very strong intuition. You know what I mean? Like his intuition is really interesting. It's really interesting, but I won't lie. He has got some crazy ideas. He does have some bonkers ideas, but then, you know, well, I don't know. I mean, he's always very paranoid. He comes across as being very paranoid, talking about the police and the sheriffs and talking about the law all the time. And Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, he's always talking about the law, and it's like, well, do you know what I mean? Like, what about God's law? What about God's law, James? Do you know what I mean? What about my law? I'm God. So what's, why do I, obviously there's the law of the land, there is man's law. Man has designed his own laws. And then there's God's law, right? Which one do you think I care about the most? It's my law. It's, I'm the one I am the, I'm above the law. I am the law, you know. Yeah, yeah. Man's law is man's law. Yeah, let's leave it at that, shall we? Yeah. I mean, obviously I know what it's like, well, if you feel like people are spying on you, and that's the thing, if you're pulling on my energy really hard, then yeah, you probably do feel like you're getting stalked. You probably do feel like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised actually if you felt like, yeah, but obviously, yeah, I mean, that's my life experience, right? Again, people just constantly trying to do weird things to me, again and 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 again. And yeah, I mean, I know what it's like. I know what that's like. Yeah. Helicopters flying over the house. Yeah. At very strange times, and it's like, why, what are they doing? What's going on? Yeah. Well, it's all magic. You know what I mean? It's all about magic. That's what it's about. People looking for magic power, and these things happen as a result of magic. There's only one way to get justice, really, and that's with me. Any other way it's not really going to work very well. So, yeah, because I'm central to all of it. That's the thing. All right, another axe. I don't need it, but I'll take it anyway for some reason. Yeah. Also, James, he was good on the guitar, isn't he? When I went to boarding school, actually, I used to be friends with a boy called James Richards, and his dad was in a band called Boys Don't Cry. And if you go, there's a song by Boys Don't Cry, which I quite like. It's called I Wanna Be a Cowboy. And it's in that movie, The Last Boy Scout. His son, James Richards, he was always into like heavy metal music, and he was actually, well, I used to like Limp Bizkit when I went to boarding school, and I listened to all kinds of music. But James, he got me into, he got me, he was into like Metallica and Slipknot and stuff like that. And I used to go to gigs with him. In fact, we went to go see Limp Bizkit at Finsbury Park in London, which would have been probably about 2002, 2003, something like that. It's on YouTube. And we went to a festival called Download Festival. We went to the very first Download Festival, which is in Donington. It's at a racetrack, Donington racetrack. You probably wouldn't find that on YouTube. Limp Bizkit were supposed to headline it, but actually they pulled out of it, and it was Iron Maiden who headlined it instead. And Metallica turned up for a secret gig as well. They weren't supposed to be there, but they turned up unannounced. They took, because Megadeth were supposed to play, and then it turned out to be Metallica was actually playing instead of Megadeth. And I missed it as well because it was at the tent stage. and I was at the main stage. Yeah, right, that'll do. I need to hurry up. It's going way too long. And another thing, James, if you're listening, apparently you are, or you will hear this perhaps. Well, yeah, you know how you've got your, you complain about not getting money. You know how you've got your it's like your PayPal thing or whatever it is, your payment service, and you've got it. Your name is Archangel Michael. Well, Archangel Michael's actually here. You don't want to be claiming that you're someone that you're not, right? Or you don't want to be. Don't hide. You know what I mean? Like don't. This is the thing, right? If you're gonna do that, well, it's gonna cause you problems. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna cause you problems because you're doing it's bad magic, is what it is, right? So be careful what you're doing. I reached out to you on social media years ago. I think this was like 2 years ago, probably. I sent you a message on Facebook, and I tried to get your attention, but I never got any. So I just left it there, basically. And do you know what I mean? Just I tried my best. Yeah. And if it's true, I don't know if you are short or not. You are. Well, that's the thing as well, because obviously you know how YouTube, you have normal videos and you have short videos, right? So if you're a short guy, then you're kind of like you're a shorts magician in a sense. Do you know what I'm saying? And because shorts is associated with if you're a short person, or children are short as well, right? And so this is why there's all this short, obviously, and obviously most people are obsessed with YouTube, with shorts, TikTok and YouTube shorts. They got the attention span of goldfish, right? So they don't really want to watch anything that's longer than a minute or two, because they get bored, and it's like, well, I want to watch something else now. Yeah. I'm not like I don't. I watch shorts sometimes, but I don't normally watch them. Endless scrolling shorts is not what I like to do at all. I much prefer to hear something a bit more complex. I want the full story about something. And I mean, I know my channel, I have short videos, but you have to understand my channel is all about, it's all, I'm the only reason, it's all about me doing magic. It's all about me trying to hold on to my energy. So I just keep putting out all these, I was experimenting. I was thinking, I kept doing all these different videos to see if I could, try to hold on to my energy, basically, to stop people from keep trying to take from me. And so that's why I've got so many weird looking videos, And I've had to do all kinds of things. I've done all sorts of things that I'm not proud. That I do things that I don't even want to do. I just do them because I'm thinking, well, if this is going to help me get to where I need to be, then I better just do it and just get it done. No matter what people think of me, I'm just gonna have to do it. And if people don't like it, well, tough shit. It just has to be like that because people, if I don't, it's a case of survival. I'm just trying to survive in a world that doesn't want me to survive. So, yeah. Right, where am I going? The crags or the forest? I guess it's gonna have to be the crags. Give me a ooh, yeah, okay, that'll do. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, I got another turn. I'll go to the chapel and pray. Um. Well, what do I want? I'll just heal. Yeah, I can heal. That'll do. Yeah, when I first started my Facebook page in 2002, I started it on my cousin's birthday. And you know what's crazy, right? So I started on the 6th of January 2022. I wasn't thinking, oh yeah, it's my cousin's birthday, so I'll start it this day. The spirits around me convinced me to do it. And so I did it. And, because I got rid of my old Facebook account a couple of years ago just before the pandemic happened. And then in 2022, I opened this new account and I thought, okay, well, I'll see if I can try to get people to understand who I am. Like, let's, do this, let's try this again. Or, let's do this. Yeah, there was one guy who followed me. So because I was working as a van driver. There was a guy I used to work with called James Elmore. And there was also, so there was a time actually because I had this will that had to be signed. So I had my mum before she died, she was like, okay, Grant, I'm gonna give you all this money, I'm gonna give you the house, but I want you to have a will in place, so if you die, your cousins will get your money. Andrew and Philip, my cousins that I really hate, and who really hate me. They are parasites. Is basically they are, all they want to do is steal, kill, and destroy. But anyway, I had to do this will, and I had to have 2 witnesses sign for it, right? And so there was James Elmore who signed for it, and there was John Battle, who's actually been to this house. He visited me once. In fact, I think he visited me twice actually. He came to my house twice. But anyways, those 2 guys, those 2 van drivers, they helped sign my paper for me. They co-signed it with me. Yeah, and James Elmore, he followed me on Facebook, but I knew he wasn't being serious. He wasn't taking me seriously, so I blocked him. He was only following me just to be an asshole, basically. So I had to block him. And strangely, I've got 110. I've got more than 110,000 posts on Facebook. I've got 0 followers, and but if I go to my stats on Facebook, how many views have I got in the last 28 days? It says there's about 50,000 views in the last 28 days. It's like, what? Why is that? Do you know what I mean? It's like, how did I get all those views? Who's watching me? And quite often I'll get these do you know this person? Would you like to add them as a friend? I get that show up on my Facebook every so often, and I have to go through a whole list of people and say remove, and just get rid of them all, because I don't want them on my page, because I don't want them pulling on my energy. Um, so yeah. Yep. Okay, I should win this. Yeah. Right, I gotta drink my tea. The Hobgoblin. Yeah, I used to drink at a pub called the Hobgoblin. There's a pub in the. There's a pub in the. Well, I used to live in a place called Brighton, and there's a pub there called the Hobgoblin. Got a nice beer garden. You know, it's Saturday. I wouldn't be surprised if a few people I knew were sitting at the Hobgoblin right now, having a few pints, getting drunk. On a Saturday afternoon. Snorting lines of coke in the toilet. Or something similar. Yeah, Brighton is ruined. I mean, you know, I when I first moved there when I was a teenager, I really liked the place. I enjoyed it. You know, people were, even though there was all these people doing drugs and all these crazy party people, at least people were civilized. They were quite civilized. You know, you wouldn't see people getting in fights and stuff like that. You know, people were just getting wasted together and being friendly and, you know, all lovey-dovey and stuff like that and just having a good time. But now it's like all these horrible drug dealers from London, drug gangs and people you just wouldn't, you know, and you hear horrible stories of, you know, like, maybe, you know, like rape or, you know, and there was, you know, it was a homeless guy who was sleeping on the streets of Brighton, and some guy just decided to pick up a giant rock and dropped it on his head while he was asleep and killed him. You know, just shit stories like that, basically. And it's like, well, yeah, I'm glad I don't live there anymore. Yeah. And so when in 2019 when I got attacked by demons, when I got physically attacked by demons, um, you know, so yeah, it was, well, it was sexual assault. Was what it was. Scared the hell out of me. They attacked me and I didn't know what to do. And so I thought, you know what, I'll go up to the cliffs and I'll pray to God and I'll try to figure out what I'm going to do in my life. You know, I was really on, well, I was very, you know, I was, because at that point, you know, I'd been learning about the Bible, but, you know, I was, you know, still doing things like smoking and watching porn, and I was doing things like that, and you know, I just thought to myself, wow, you know what, at the time I just thought, you know what, I'm in trouble. That's what I felt like, right? I felt like, wow, I just felt like I was destined for hell or something. I didn't really know what was happening to me. And so I went up to the cliffs. There's these cliffs in near Brighton. They're called the Seven Sisters. These white cliffs, and I walked there, and I went on a very long journey that day. I didn't actually. I got close to the cliff edge, and then the spirits dragged me away. They literally pulled on my body and made me go a different direction. They were like, "No, don't go that way." And I went on a very long journey that day, and I got attacked by demons, and I saw demons that day, and it's a long story, but you know, this was before I knew anything about tarot, and this is before I knew anything about the fool and the fool's journey. And obviously that day I went up to the cliffs, so and that's when I got attacked by demons. That, you know, I actually saw what looked like an angel with black wings that day, and it's a story that it's very hard to tell because no one wants to believe what I say. So, you know, I've tried to tell it so many times, but people don't listen. And that's been my struggle since 2019. And obviously that was before the pandemic started. And so, you know, Corona means crown. So, you know, I'm God. The crown belongs on this head, right? But everyone was like, no, we want the crown. So, you know, there's all this crown magic happening. Do you understand? It's like, do you understand what I'm saying? Hopefully you can understand. You know, I've got a lot of crazy stories I can tell. I have a lot of stories I could tell you. You know, but obviously I get tired of telling stories to people. You know, I just want people to understand it. You know, it'd be nice if I could actually sit down and have a conversation with someone, whether it's in the same room or it's like online. Do you know what I mean? We can just talk about it. You know what I mean? I'd be more than happy to do that. You know, people ask me questions like, oh, so what's this about and what's that about? And, you know, I can't say I have the answer to every question, but, you know what I mean? Like, we could talk about it and try to figure things out and be like, and try to look for answers if we need to look for answers about anything. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm happy to do all that. But, you know, people haven't really given me that opportunity yet. What am I doing? What the? Alright, I've already got armor. I don't need another one. I get rid of the axe, I don't need that. In fact, well, yeah. I'd rather drop the axe than drop the armor, because the armor is worth a lot of money. And I don't know, has he got armor? No, he doesn't. He hasn't got any armor at all. So I don't want him to have it. I mean, that's, you know, obviously I want to prevent him from getting good things. Because he will use them against me. Yeah? I mean, it's just part of the game, isn't it? Okay, so there's the tomb card here, I think. Yeah. I don't really want to go there. Yeah, I don't want to go there. What's this? What's here? Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like that. Alright, come over here then. Oh no. Well, yeah, I don't know. Can I? I've got armor. Well, you know what? I might be able to beat him. Give me a 6. Alright. Well, 3 or less. Oh, he got 1. Nice. Okay, so I can trade him in for a trophy as a trophy. And I can get some extra strength. Oh wait, hang on. I can get another one here as well, look. Alright, so I can get 2 strength. Oh, very nice. Yeah. What? Yeah, okay. My counter spell is gone. What happened to it? I guess I must have counterspelled one of his spells then. I just didn't notice. Oh, he's got a Fate Stealer. Has he got any spells? He hasn't got any spells. Alright, I'll go here. Because I really want that horse and cart. And I can get another craft point if I beat this thing. Which I should do. Yeah, I still do. Okay. Okay. So the horse and cart, you know, is good because I can carry more items, which I want. And I can get another craft point. So my stats are good. Mine are better than his. I don't know why he's obsessed. He's obsessed with staying in the middle region for some reason. I don't know why. He really wants to stay there. Right, so where am I going to put Death? The Grim Reaper. Shall I put him... I'll put him on the Oasis. The Oasis, yeah. Now I realised, you know, obviously there's magic because, you know, because the butt, you know, it's connected with sand and dune. You know, dune is very dry, isn't it? The dune is dry, the sand dune. The desert. And obviously, you know, in a desert you might find an oasis. Oasis. So it's sort of like, you know, it's like the paradise it's kind of like a little paradise. The life-giving paradise is the, you know, it's you know, if you're lost in the desert, there's no water, you're like, oh, I'm gonna die of dehydration, and then you find your, yeah, and then there's the mirage. It's like, oh, look, it's a mirage. And then if you're lucky, you might find that oasis. Yeah. So there's some magic there, isn't there? Yeah. Uh... 2. Right, what's there? The Phantom, that's not good to me. Draw a card. Princess, okay, yeah, I'll take the princess, thank you very much. And obviously, you know, in this country, you know, well, there's King Charles III. Oh, look, oh, whoa. Look what he got. He got the Jester card. Okay, so let me just finish what I was saying. King Charles III, you know, he might abdicate the throne soon. You know, he's dying of cancer. And obviously his son, Prince William, is a Cancerian, isn't he? And so, what is this? What is this all about? Well, it's penis magic, is what it is, because I'm a Cancer rising. And so rising is associated with erection, and obviously, you know, we're talking, you know, the resurrection of Jesus Christ, right? So, and there's Mary, so, you know, Mary's erection. Okay, so this is what this is about, right? Because Mary's on me, or Aaliyah, because Aaliyah was Mary. So Mary's or my resurrection, or Mary's erection, you know. And obviously Prince William, you know, obviously it's, you know, it's a penis magic thing. Okay. So right, so the Jester, he got the Jester card, a follower. So there's another Jester now. You must take the, so it says cursed, follower, cursed. You must take the Jester as a follower. Your attack rolls are reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1. You may discard the Jester if you visit the castle or tavern. If you win an attack against another character, you may force them to take the Jester instead of your normal reward. Okay. Interesting. Never seen that card before. Oh, only got 4. Okay. Oh no. Ooh. So he put the Grim Reaper on me. Oh, I got a 6. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I want. I will take... What am I going to take? 1 strength is what I'd like. Yeah, 1 strength. Okay. Now it's my turn. Where am I going to go? I can fight the dragon. I could fight the dragon, but that's a little bit risky. Go on, fight the dragon. Be brave. Be brave, fight the dragon. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Go on then. I've got a 3. And you got a 4, so we're even. Okay, so I've got a 50-50 chance of beating him, because I need a 4, a 5, or a 6. So I will go for it. Yeah, so I beat him. Okay, good. And now I've got an extra strength point, because I can trade him in. Okay. So that's the interesting thing about the Jester, because obviously he's a juggler, isn't he? And obviously obviously someone who multitasks. Like I have to do my cleaning the house. I've got put the laundry on. I've got to clear away the rubbish. I've got to clean my bathrooms. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. It's multitasking. It's juggling. Yeah. What does fool actually mean? It's also food magic in a way, isn't it? I mean, obviously, fool and food, they're very similar words, aren't they? And FOO, well, they're in numerology, that's 666 as well. So, I tend to, I definitely eat too much food. I eat till I'm full rather than, eat a smaller portion. And then just, I need to go, I need to do a water fast, really. I've only ever really done, I did a water fast for a week once, and I was impressed with the results. But that was almost 10, that was like 10 years ago. I lost a stone that week probably. I was running. I did some running, which I don't usually do. And I did a fast for a week. I even quit smoking for a week. I was eating sugar-free mints for a week as well. It was the only way I could make it through it. So technically, it wasn't a proper fast, but it was as close to a fast as I could get, basically. Okay, come on, hurry up. Right, yep, fight the hobgoblin. Yep, whatever. Auto kill. Yep, finished. Okay, next. suppose I could go fight the Jester, but he keeps staying in the inner region, so he makes it very difficult. Ooh, I can get 2 cards here. 8 and ooh, the shrine. Oh, nice. Okay. Auto kill. Yeah. Shrine. Yeah. Gain 1 fate. Or yeah, what do I want? Yeah, I'll take 1 fate. Now, is there a card that I want to destroy? I don't know. Let's have a look. I can zoom in on these spaces if I want to. Wait, hang on. What do I want to destroy? There's... Yeah, I mean, there's all these cards just all over the place. What's here? Where he is? Add 2 to your craft during psychic combat against spirits. Well, the Jester, he doesn't have any gold. He needs 3 gold to pay for the instructor, and he can't get the Bane Sword unless he uses the instructor. So, yeah, so I don't know. There's the giant, and there's the amulet. You cannot cast spells, including the command spell. Well, his strength is higher than the giant, so he could beat the giant, and he could get that amulet. I don't want him to get that amulet, so I'm going to destroy that amulet. Can I? Oh, no. I haven't got the right spell. No, I'm thinking of a different spell. Oh, shit. Whoops. And does he have any... He doesn't even have a spell. Oh, crap. Ugh. Anyways, I'm just wasting time. Okay, so I put death in the... I'll put him on the castle. What? Enchanter. Oh. Okay. Give me a nice card. Cave Troll. Okay, go on. Fight it. Yep, I should do it. Okay, I've got it. Oh, crap. Reroll? Oh. So he regenerated. Yep. Standoff? Oh no, he lost. Two. Yeah. Go on then, go this way. Imp. Yeah, okay. 4. The ruins. Ooh, yeah, that's okay. That'll do. Storm. Oh no, I missed a turn. And then I get the shrine. Okay. Alright. Wait, that was an event, wasn't it? Yeah, it was an event. Okay, so you got rid of the Jester. Okay, I've got 4. Where do I go now? Well. Yeah. I'll tell you what, go to the Mystic. And then... So there's nothing I really want to buy. Because I've got armor. And I've got I've got 4 lives, that's my maximum. That's my starting value, so... See what I roll for the Mystic. I've got 3, ignored, okay. Come on then, hurry up. You know what's interesting? Right, I was just thinking about my eyesight. I need to get some new glasses. But when I was a kid, so when I was, probably like 10, well, I was about 11 or 12 years old, that's when I first got glasses because I got what's it called? Astigmatism? Is it astigmatism or is it stigmatism? Astigmatism, I think it's called. But basically, it's like like during puberty, if the eyes don't develop properly, basically they become like rugby ball shaped, and so I got astigmatism or something like that, which is interesting because it's about the time when I was a kid, I used to look at pornography, and I used to watch adult films, like horror films and this and that, and that was about the time that film came out, called Stigmata. It's Gabriel Byrne and Patricia Arquette. Yeah, that was about the time I got glasses when I was a kid. Yeah. And what's interesting, the very first optician that I went to get glasses, I went to Boots Opticians. So my first pair of glasses were from Boots Opticians. And obviously, I like to look at booty, right? I mean, it's probably one of my favourite things to look at, I guess. But, yeah. Weird magic, huh? I usually go to Vision Express these days. Don't think I've never got glasses from Specsavers. I don't think so, anyway. I might have got contact lenses from Specsavers. But yeah, Vision Express is where I usually go. It's a bit more expensive. Okay, so I beat the cave troll. Good stuff. So 1, 2, get rid of them. Okay, so my stats are looking quite good. I need to... Oh, was that for... Yeah. Okay. Put him over there. Yeah, when I was a teenager and I first started going clubbing, I used to have these designer glasses. They were made by Alain Mickley, Alain Mickley, and people kept stealing. I had two pairs of glasses that I lost when I was clubbing. People kept stealing, taking them off my face and wandering away with them. Yeah. Yeah, I always remember there was this one time I went clubbing. I think it was the second time I had a problem. Yeah, so this girl, she took my glasses. She's like, "Oh, let me look at your glasses," and she put them on her face, and then she dropped them on the floor. And next thing I knew, someone had like, you know, what I mean, because there were certain people there, someone stood on it, and the lenses fell out of my glasses. I was so pissed. Yeah, fucking annoying. I used to wear contact lenses, but you know, I used to have a habit of falling asleep with them in, and the last time I wore contact lenses, basically I got contact lens induced conjunctivitis, and I just thought, fuck it, I'm not wearing it. I can't be bothered wearing the contact lenses anymore. It's too much fucking effort. So, um, yeah. And obviously, you know, well, I've always wondered about getting laser eye surgery, but yeah, I'm just not, because of, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, especially now, I'm thinking, like, well, you know, I can't, it's so difficult for me to trust people. You know, the last thing I want is a bunch of people ruining my eyes, like doing something terrible to my eyes or something like that. I think that would be, I would be very unhappy if that happened. So yeah, I'll stick with glasses for now, I think. Yeah. I mean, I can sometimes say I can get away with not wearing my glasses for a while, but you know, I have uneven eyes, so one's better than the other, and it's like, you know, yeah, I mean, I can take them off and things are a bit blurry. Um, I probably wouldn't, you know, if I went driving without my glasses on, I could probably do it, but I wouldn't be very happy having to do it. I don't think I would. I definitely would rather not. Um, yeah. I mean, I remember the reason why I got glasses in the first place was because, well, I started getting headaches. And I realized I couldn't read the when I was at school. I was like, I couldn't read what was on the board. I always used to sit at the back of the class with my friends, and then I had to start moving. I had to start sitting at the front of the classroom to read what was on the board, and I was getting headaches. Um, the funny thing was, right, they took me to the doctor, and like, oh yeah, he keeps getting these headaches, and it's like, well, have you considered he might need glasses? it's, it's like, yeah, all right, I'll go to the opticians then. I mean, that's so daft, isn't it? It's so stupid, but that's what happened when I was a young kid. uh Game one fate, game one gold. I'll take the fate. Thank you very much. Okay. Finished my tea. Have a cigarette. So 2.5 hours in, and yeah, I think I'll probably finish this game in probably about 4 hours or something. It's gonna be a long video. So four. Go on then. Go to the Mystic. Ooh, okay, no difference. Reroll? Yeah, go on, take a risk. I got one craft. Okay, that's worth it. Yeah, that's not too bad. I need to replenish my fate points. So, looks like he beat the Lord of the Pit at the Cursed Glades. Okay, so I got a 6. I'll go to the chapel, pray, roll the dice. Got a 6. Got a spell. That'll do. Give me a spell. Psionic Blast, very useful for a battle. Ooh, but yeah. There's a magic object. Oh, he's trying to steal some gold off me. Oh no, he wants a battle? So he's got that Fate Stealer. What's his Fate Stealer? What does it do? When you use the Fate Stealer in battle to defeat an enemy or another character, and then cause them to lose a life, you gain 1 fate. Okay, whatever. Right, so he wants to battle with me. And yeah, it looks like I should win. Oh, he got a 6. Can I get a 6 as well? Nope. So what's he gonna do then? He wants to steal something from me. Ah, right. He took my magic belt. Why didn't I use the Psionic Blast? Am I stupid? Yeah, that was stupid. Oh, shit. Alright, come here. I've got a sword. Yeah, great. Fine. Yeah, I should have used my Psionic Blast on him, because then he wouldn't have beaten me. Probably. Or it might. In fact, it probably would have been a standoff, I think. Or I might have won. I don't know, I can't remember. He got a 6, I think I got a 2. So I think that would have been a standoff. Ooh, I think he's going to lose that. Yeah. Okay. So what am I going to do? Ooh, look at that. So I can go back and attack him. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that then. Encounter character. Battle. Go on in. And I can use my Psionic Blast. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 3. Oh, you piece of crap. Oh, he still beat me. Oh, what a prick. Oh. He took a life from me, I think. What did he take from me? What the... I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know what he did to me. What did he steal from me? Oh, he took armor from me. That's what he did. But I've got armor as well. I've still got 1 armor. Right, okay. Sentinel. Isn't that an interesting name? Well, L means God, right? EL means God. So sent in L. Well, yeah, that can mean fart. Good enough. Or something else. But that's basically what his name means, right? Sent in L. Or it could mean something, you know, maybe he's like a postman or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, word magic. Right, let me see. Why am I doing this? Am I stupid? Why am I doing this? Go on, I want to fight him again. Alright, so he's got that, and he's got that. So he actually has the advantage. He's actually 1 point ahead of me already. But if I roll a 6 this time, I got a 4. Well, I hope he gets a 1 or a 2. He got a fucking... He keeps getting 6s. That's 3 6s he got. That's ridiculous. Oh, he took the Holy Grail. What a piece of shit. Five. Okay, that's the tomb. I don't want to go to the tomb. Holy Lance, that's no use to me. I can sell it. That's all I can do with it. Okay. Oh, he wants to fight again, does he? Oh no, he wants to... Oh, he didn't want to impress me, he just wanted to fight with me instead. So he gets the choice, he can impress me and steal money from me, or he can fight me and steal from me. It's a very, yeah... Strange, yeah, I mean... Ooh, I got a 6. Look at that. Now, what am I going to take from him? Well, there's the Holy Grail. There's the Magic Bell. Well, the Fate Stealer, yeah, I mean, I can't do anything with it. I mean, I can steal it. The Fate Stealer. Should I take the Fate Stealer? Yeah, go on. Even though this is the thing, I can't use it because it's a magic, it's a weapon. I can't use. I'm a priest. I can't use weapons. But this is about magic. This is real magic. You know what I'm saying? The Fate Stealer. Now it's my go. Okay, got 5. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the casket thing. I don't have any fake coins. Yeah, go on, use the casket then. Whatever. Yeah, go on, use it now. See what I get. A 2? Oh. Alright, whatever. Oh, nice. Fate tokens. Always useful. So I've got a 6. Here's the Talisman. I guess I'll get the Talisman. Yeah, I could sell it. What I need is the Mercenary. If I can get the Mercenary, there are a couple of objects. There's the Wand, which gives me, which means that I always have a spell that I can cast. The Orb of Knowledge. I think it's the Orb of Knowledge or Orb of Wisdom or something. I don't know. And the Mercenary. Mercenary is really good as a follower. Yeah, there's a couple of cards that I really want to find, but yeah. Ooh, go on, get some Fate. Yeah. Always useful. Okay. 6. Shield. Yeah. I can sell it. Okay, so you can teleport on his next move, which means to teleport. Yeah, you know what? I might use that magic card. I don't know if it would work against his teleport. I don't know. I don't know if teleport is considered magic or not. I don't know. But I'll find out. Crypt Keeper. Oh, nice. Can search his tomb for treasure. Draw the top 5 adventure cards and take one object of your choice. Ah, okay. That's cool. Roll the dice. Yeah. Oh, you piece of shit. I'll tell you what. Carry on. see what happens. Alright, so he can still teleport. And he didn't actually come after. Oh, he got the horse and cart. Wait, have I got the horse and cart? Yeah, I've got a horse and cart as well. Okay. Four. Which way do I want to go? I might as well go this way. Wild boar. Boring. Also kill. Yep. Trophies. No? Okay. My stick. Yeah. Magic stream. Ooh, 4 strength. Okay. Nice. That's good. Okay. 5. I'll take that sword. If I... Oh no, I can't. I can't carry it. I thought I might sell it, but obviously I can't pick it up. I'm just trying to hurry up, you know what I mean? Like, these games take so long. Okay. This way. Gargoyle. A gargoyle is preying on everyone in this area. It will remain here until it is killed. Okie dokie. See if I can get rid of it. Give me 6. That's a 2. And you got a 3. Okay. I win. Trade the trophies. So I got yeah. Trade those 2. Okay. And I get to move the Reaper somewhere. I don't know. Put them there. That'll do. Yeah, the riding horse is really useful because it just means you can move a lot further. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I'll go fight the spirit again. Yeah. See if I can get some nice treasure. Yeah, I get to choose, don't I? Yeah, I get to look at the top cards. The top 5 adventure cards. And I get to choose what I want. So there's the... Okay, so there's the Wraith. If I want to fight the Wraith. There's gold. Oh, wait. Oh, sick. Oh, nice. So the Poltergeist, see, the Poltergeist is a really interesting follower to have. So, alright, because I'm on that side of the board, so that would mean that if I wanted to keep the Poltergeist, because, you see, it means that I can only move 1 space per turn, which is, you know, obviously there's a strategy to that, but I don't think that's the best idea here. I could perhaps try something with him, but yeah, I don't think that's what I want to do. The Magician, you may change any or all strength points you have, except those derived from objects or followers, into craft points, or vice versa. Whether or not you use his power, the Magician then vanishes to the discard pile in a puff of smoke. In a puff of smoke. Okie dokie. I'll have to go with this Magician. If I can select it. Why can't I select him? What the... Draw cards and choose... Oh no. Oh no, I can't pick him. I can't pick him because he's not an object. Oh crap. So I can only get the gold. Oh, that's shit. Oh well. But at least I've... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a bit crap. But at least I don't have to deal with... I know those cards are gone now. So those cards are out of the way. So that's good to know. Because that Magician card is really... When I played against the last character I played against, which was the Merchant, he almost got that card, and I thought that was going to mean that he was going to win the game. But he didn't actually get it. It was on the board, but he didn't manage to pick it up. And I was on the Crown of Command, and I thought, well, maybe he's going to beat me, but he didn't. It's funny because, what's his name? Sal, from Eat, Read, Love, Inc., the Filipino guy, his video title was, oh, I am about to return to you. And what happened in that game, so the priest versus the merchant, and the merchant, when he died, he was 2 spaces away from my character, and I was the priest, and I was on the Crown of Command, and I that's when he died. He actually died twice, actually, in that game. Yeah. So, where am I going now? I'm going to go here. Get another card. The Gathering. All face-up spirits in this region are moved to this space. The Gathering then fades away to the discard pile. Oh. Okay. Well, there weren't any spirit cards. So, yeah. Oh, we got a 1. Oh, no. Oh, he's trying to impress me again. Oh, no. Oh, he wants a battle. Okay, he wants to fight me. He doesn't care about impressing me anymore, does he? He just wants to fight me. Okay, fine. Well, looks like I'm gonna win. Yep. So, What do I do now? He's got armor, he's got an axe, he's got the magic belt. I will take the magic belt. Thank you very much. Now he gets to move the Reaper. Ooh, excuse me a sec. I've got to undo my dressing gown. I'm absolutely... Yeah. Ooh. It was a bit tight. Right, where am I going now? I'll go this way. Okay. Druid staff. You may change your alignment at will. So it's a magic object. It's not actually a weapon. So that's really good, actually. Because when I'm good, I can heal all my lives at the chapel for free. And if I'm evil, I can go to the graveyard and I can replenish all my fate for free. But if I'm good alignment and I go to the graveyard, I lose a life. And vice versa, if I go to the chapel and I'm evil, I lose a life. So it's a very good object to have. I want to replenish my fate. So let me see what I can do with that. Market. Okay, what do I get? I got a 3. Oh, look at that. So if I change my alignment to evil, so change to evil, continue, go to the graveyard, and then I can replenish my fate. Excellent. So he's building a raft. He wants to go across to the middle region. He wants to get that amulet. That's the thing. And I really don't want him to get that amulet. Yeah, I really don't want him to have that amulet. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh. Well, I don't really need to go to the chapel. Yeah, I tell you what, actually. What I'll do... because he wants to go across on the raft to that space. So what I'll do, I'll beat him to it, and I'll take those cards. I'll steal that amulet before he gets there. Or I'll try. Okay, so I won that. I got across the bridge. So I've got to fight the sentinel to get across the bridge, and then I get to... oh, nice. So I can get some spells. Okay. So, encounter. Draw a spell. Resurrection spell. Cast after a character kills an enemy during an attack. Okay. Yeah. Psionic blast. Okay. And slow motion. Okay. Excellent. Okay. That's an easy win. Auto kill. Yup. I've got the amulet. So the amulet means that I can't cast any magic while I've got the amulet. So I'll take it and I'll see, maybe I'll get rid of it. Probably. So, yeah, I don't know. Can I... What can I do? Oh, he doesn't actually want to fight me. Oh, look, it's the Orb of Knowledge. I really want that. Bugger. Oh. Wait, hang on. So it says there, look, the bandit, it says enemy monster. Isn't that interesting? He's called a monster. So, the resurrection spell. Ah, right. Cast after a character kills an enemy during an attack. So what I can do here is, but that's the thing, I've got the amulet. So, can I drop my amulet? Hang on. I don't know if I can actually. No, I can't. Crap. Hang on. Let's see what happens. So he's going to beat the bandit, probably. Okay, so he beat the bandit. And... yeah, I can't... yeah. Okay, so he's got the Orb of Knowledge. Okay, fine. Ugh. Now what? Roll the dice. Ooh, I think I need to go for another piss. What do I want to do then? What do I want to do? Right, I'm gonna go for a piss. Okay, I'm back. I was as quick as I could be. Oh, I got this picture. I found this picture. Look. Oh, can you see it? It's a picture of me when I was like, it was my 19th birthday. And that was, I had a girlfriend called, that's her there. She's got, her face is a bit scrunched up. She was, yeah, I think we broke, yeah, I only went out for like a month. And when I was 19, she was 27, and her name was Jodie Orr. So, you know, you've heard of the designer brand, Christian Dior. Christian Dior. Well, yeah, I deed Jodie Orr, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, I was with her for like a month. I met her clubbing a long time when I was 19. Yeah. Right, where am I going now? Yeah, no, I was going to mention about you know, because obviously I went for a pee. I went for a piss, right? And, you know, this is the thing about astrology and zodiac magic. And, you know, obviously Pisces is associated with the moon, and it's associated with the hanged man. And the hanged man, he's called, you know, in the what deck is it again? I've forgotten. It's the Hermetic Tarot. He's given, he's like called the Lord of the Spirit of Mighty Waters or something, like the Spirit of Mighty Waters. So that's the thing, right? Because it's, you know, it's like, it's pissing magic, but it's also moon magic as well. Yeah, it's, yeah. And, you know, the thing is how the world, it tries to take my water and steals it and tries to give me dirt in return. You know, just like a dry, desiccated, you know what I mean? Just, you know, what Paul would call bovine excrement, or, you know, just something that's dry and desiccated. You know what I mean? It's always like that. It's, yeah. So I've got the prince and I've got the princess. I don't really need both of them, but I guess I can keep them for now. I'm not in any rush to get rid of them. So I've healed my lives, that's fine. Now what? I don't know. Yeah, just carry on, I guess. So, Archangel Michael, he's saying to me, doing zodiac sign readings, it's not, it's, awkward. It's awkward because people keep doing zodiac sign readings. You have to understand, the zodiac wheel and all these different signs, all it really does is it's it's taking my pie and separating it into 12 different segments, and then I'm given basically this puzzle I've got to keep putting back together again. It's a jigsaw puzzle I've constantly got to keep putting back together. So yeah, puzzle. So jigsaw and puzzle, a puzzle, well, poo is in the word puzzle. So, it's more crap magic, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, this is the thing. If people just did a reading that didn't involve doing zodiac signs, then you're gonna have just make it like if you do a collective reading as opposed to doing zodiac sign readings, then it makes things a bit simpler. And the other thing I would mention is that, well, if I look at a channel that does all these different zodiac sign readings, you get a certain number of views, because obviously people want to watch their own signs, or they'll watch collective readings. They don't tend to most people don't cross watch, I guess. A lot of people won't cross watch, where but for me, I have to watch all the readings. I have to, if I feel like I need to watch a reading, I'll watch it, because no matter what the zodiac sign is, because well, that's the thing. I've got because my energy gets put in different readings, and I've got to, it's all about me sort of like, well, I've got to, if it fits in my jigsaw puzzle, if I feel like I need to use it, I'll end up using it, sort of thing. Right, where am I going now? Well, I don't know. I'll tell you what. Can I go there? There's the Black Knight. Suffer one penalty. Either pay 1 gold or lose 1 life. You know what? I'll just pay 1 gold. I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, lose 1 life. I don't care. I mean, I just want to get a move on, really. I've got things to do. So, my suggestion to Paul is, you need, there are things that you can do, I think, would improve the situation, like, don't hide your divorce is one suggestion that I'm being told. Archangel Michael was telling me these things. He's suggesting that, don't hide what's happening, because demons will try to use that against you. Okay, so be careful what you hide from people. And also, the zodiac sign thing, well, how perhaps you would get more views as well. The zodiac sign thing, it makes things awkward for me, and it will, the thing is, if you keep doing it, well, it will just keep creating problems, and I'll just have to keep putting the jigsaw puzzle pieces back together again. And you know, the alternative is you do readings differently. I don't know how you would do that. Obviously, you'd need to have a think about that. Because you obviously have your set way of doing things, right? And like, I don't know how you would replace that with just collective readings. I don't know what kind of method you want to go through. I don't know, but you know, obviously, you know, if something, you know, obviously the problem is being talked about because it needs to be talked about. But anyway, you know, have a think about it. Okay. Get an extra fate coin. What is it? I don't understand this. What's this about? So I've got to choose something. Well, there's nothing I want to buy. Maybe I'll take the mule actually, if I can buy it. Can I buy that? I don't know why. It must be. Yeah, whatever. I was supposed to choose something, I guess. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna reroll because I've got loads of fate. So I got 4. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll get an extra strength point. That was worth it. Okay. So he wants to get that Bane sword. Yeah, he got it. Give me a 1. Oh. Leper. Okay. Got a 3. Okay. That's fine. Now he's gonna move. Oh, he moves 1. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Fine. So you see, you know, the thing is, I'm God, I'm the Word. So intelligence, you know, people are always talking about artificial intelligence. And it's, you know, it's also called AI. And obviously, you know, well, this is AI and this is AI, right? I've got 2 eyes. And some would say third eye as well. I am. Oh, yeah. intelligence is a word. God is the word. So, God is intelligence. Okay, and then people just won't shut the fuck up talking about artificial intelligence. Oh, well, no, what does artificial mean? Well, I mean, it's the thing. The thing is, I am art. I'm very connected with all art. This is the thing. The words, the art, music, paintings, drawings. Just whatever, right? I'm connected with all of it in one way or another. Yeah. Alchemist. Yes, that's what I want. Right, I want to get rid of this amulet because it's getting in my way. The Fate Stealer. Get rid of that. The Talisman. Well, where's that hermit gone? I don't know, actually. I don't really need... Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could keep it. Get rid of the sword and get rid of the shield. I don't need those either. Right, so that's 4 gold. And then I can use... Go on, use that on him. Slow him down. Oh, he's using the Orb of Knowledge. Oh, a mage. So you got a spell. Oh. Oh, right. It's an enrich spell. I've never seen that one before. So he's just trying to get some money. Some gold. Got 5 gold. Wow. 4. So, which way do I want to go? Is the question. Yeah, I don't know. Go to the crags. I'll do. Oh, I don't have to roll. But anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. Got a 1. So I'll get another fate coin. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I got the dice. Ooh. Oh. Well. Where should I put death then? I don't know. Go on, send him to the tomb. Why not? Seems like the place to put him. He's on the tomb card. Oh, right, he wants to increase his strength. 2 points. That takes him to 11. But I think that means he misses 2 goes. So what am I going to do? I have a choice of... Yeah. I'll tell you what. Go to the middle region. Fight the Sentinel. And I should whoop his ass. Yep. Okay. Now I've got to draw an adventure card. Another talisman. Fine. Okay. Now I should get another turn Yeah. Okay, I've got a 2. So I can... Oh, yeah. Go fight this guy. So I've got some magic spells. I've got the Psionic Blast, which is useful. I want to steal from him. So he's got the Orb of Knowledge, which I want to take from him, I think. And so I need to cue my Psionic Blast. Yeah. Because I don't really want to lose. I want to make sure I get what I want. Continue. Yeah. Oh, I got a 1. Yeah. Oh, and you got a 1 as well. Okay. So, easy win. Take the Orb of Knowledge. He's got the Bane Sword. Yeah, I'll take the Orb of Knowledge because it's a very useful magic object. And now I get another turn. So where am I going to go this time? There's the Flying Carpet. There's the chapel. I don't think I need to go to the chapel. There's that Flying Carpet. Ooh. Ow. What do you reckon? The Flying Carpet? I mean, this is, yeah, I don't know about this actually because it's the chasm and I don't want to lose all my followers. I don't want to lose any of my followers really. So I think I'll skip that. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Let's be sensible. Oh no. Shit. Fine. Okay. That wasn't too bad. There's still those strength points though. Yeah. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he wants to go. Oh, really? What the hell is he doing? Look, he's trying to go to the Crown of Command. Yeah, he's not going to beat me. If he's well, I don't know what he thinks he's doing. But whatever, I'm not worried about that at all. Okay, got the gnome. That's a really useful card. Demigod, stranger. A demigod grants you the spell of your choice. If your craft allows, look through the spell deck and take one of your choice. Then mix together the spell deck and spell, discard pile, and shuffle them. The demigod then vanishes to the discard pile. What? Giant spider. Ooh. Okay. Kill the spider. Also kill. Demigod. Okay, so this is crazy. Like, look how many spells there. I mean, I could be here all day looking for a spell. Yeah, this is. The healing spell is a very useful one. Teleport. Nah. Yeah. Um. See, that's the spell that I used against when I was playing against the merchant. I used the summon bear spell. And obviously, there's been those bear attacks in Japan, and also I've been eating food from a place called Tokyo Wok. So I've been eating Japanese, well, yeah, Japanese food, basically. Um, yeah. Uh, oh, okay. See, there's the random spell. That's a really good spell. Um, there's the reflection spell. Yeah. Oh, there's so many. Summon Phoenix. Transmute. Wait, cast on any character at the start of their turn. All of the character's weapons and armor, except magic objects, are transmuted into wood and must be discarded. Ooh. So what's he actually got? He's got armor, an axe, the cross, and the bane sword. So he's only got 4 objects. Um, and they're really not that powerful, to be honest. And also I could get rid of his talisman as well. Oh well, it's only weapons. Yeah, let's keep going. Acquisition, cloak of temporal warp, destruction, teleport, blade sharp. Okay, so speed. Okay, so which one do I want? I think either random or I think there was another one, wasn't there? The healing spell was a really good one. Well, I think I've still got a way to go. So I think I'll use the random on him. I'll use the random on him and hope that, yeah, I mean, he hasn't got any fate points, so if he gets turned into a toad or something like that, or loses all his strength or craft or gold, yeah, I think I'll do that. I want to try and ruin him. Take the follower. And wait, hang on. Details. Cast on any character at any time. Okay. So I'll tell you what. I'll hold on to that for a few minutes. Yeah. No rush, no rush. I'll wait until he gets into a very awkward position and then I'll cast it on him. So, roll the dice. Got 5. There's the mage. I could go there and get another spell if I want that. Okay, so I could go get another spell, but there's strength points on over here, which could be nice to use. But I tell you what, I think I'll go for the spell first. Go for the spell. See if I get something good. What? Oh, my craft is too low. Crap. Okay. Well. Oh, I thought I would have got another spell. And saying that, I've got that follower, Saint Josephine. She restores all my lives anyway. When I need them. So I've got plenty of options. I've got lots of options. I don't know what happened to him there. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna cast that spell on him now. That random. See what happens to him. He gained 1 strength. Okay. Not what I wanted to see, but whatever. Okay. So I think what I'll do is re-roll. Get 3. Okay. There's the Oasis. I'll go there. Okay. Okay, so they're sending me to the chapel. Okay. I lost a life. Oh, because I didn't change my alignment. Oh, crap. Yeah, I should have changed my alignment first. Whoops. Oh, he's in the werewolf den. Yeah, this Jester, you know, he wants to go for the Crown of Command. And the fact is, he ain't gonna beat me. That's for sure. Okay, so I can go to the graveyard. I can pray? Oh, go on then. Go on, reroll. Oh, I still got a 1. Oh, whatever. Okay, come on, give me something good. Right, I can go back to the chapel, but obviously I want to change my alignment to good. Use my druid stuff. Right, so I'm good. Go to the chapel. Heal my lives. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna have a really hard time trying to kill me. He will try. Okay. So where do I want to go now? Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, I lost a life. Got a 1. Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. There's this instructor. Yeah, if I go to the instructor, I can pay him a bunch of gold and increase my strength. So that's an easy... Oh, wait, hang on, actually. The only problem with that is that I will miss 3 turns if I do that. Yeah, that's a little bit risky. But I'm already doing it. But I'll give it a try. Roll the dice. 4. Okay. So, the instructor will remain here for the rest of the game. The instructor is happy to teach you for a price. For every 3 gold you pay, you must miss 1 turn and gain either 1 point of strength or craft. Well, strength is really what I want. So, I'll start off with 2. Go on, do 2. And then... Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Am I stupid? Oh, I can't believe I just... Oh, no, it's okay. I think I did strength already. Yeah, it's okay. I got confused. I'm doing alright. So I get to move... Death. Okay, whatever, that'll do. Okay, he missed. And now he gets another turn. So basically, I just need to make sure that I need a couple more strength points, and then I shouldn't have any problems fighting him at the Crown of Command, because he's stuck there. He can't go anywhere else. Oh, what the... Wait, what the hell's he doing? What the... What? Oh, he got another turn. Oh, right, yeah. Because it was his turn, then he got an extra 2 turns, I guess. Okay. So now what? Roll the dice. I got a 6. So, what is that over there? Craft 8. Oh, right, okay. There are those strength points. So there's the tomb card. Do I want to go there? I could lose a life there. Yeah, the tomb card is okay. I could go there. Yeah, I'll go to the tomb card. Go to the tomb. Roll the dice. 5. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's what I want. Okay, so I've only got one life left. So I'm in a bit of a predicament here. So the question is, this card, where is she? Says you may heal up to your life value at any time. So I can still use her at any time. So I can roll the dice. I got 5. Okay. I'll do a reroll. I've got 2. That's still no use to me. So I have to heal my lives. So that means I've lost that card now. And then I can go get another strength point. Okay. So what I need to do, I need to get a healing spell, probably. You got me again. Okay, I got a 2. Yeah, that's a bit of shit. Yeah, okay. I'll do a reroll. Oh, I got exactly the same. Alright, go to the tomb. Encounter. Roll. Reroll. Gain a talisman. Great. Good. Give me some good. Come on. That's crap. Was there anything I wanted to sell? Oh, wait. Hang on. I keep forgetting I got my orb of knowledge. Anyways, I'll go over here. I need to replenish my fate. I got... Oh. Yeah, I can't even use that anyway. Just leave it. Whatever. So I want a 3 or a 1. I'll go to 4. I guess I'll go here then. Trapper. Yeah, I would rather get a better card. Psychic crystal. Okay. Fine. Shit. Okay. Oh. Right. Draw a card. Ooh. Okay, that's good. I'll definitely take that. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, nice. Excellent. That's what I need. Oh, that's fantastic. Because it's right next to the chapel as well. It means, like, if I don't, if I get, it gives me 2 spaces next to each other that I can get lives on. And it's not far from the bridge either, so it's in a very good location. Because obviously, there's the castle over here. I can heal lives there. And then obviously, the bridge is here. And then there's the chapel. And then there's the space that I'm on. So this is a really good zone for me to hang out in. What else can I do? Well, I could try to get more gold if I wanted to. Probably don't need to. But yeah, I don't know. Go on, try. Go on, I'll try the tomb again. 3. Yeah, go on then. Whatever. Auto kill. Oh, nice. What's the best option here? Well, I've got a few items I could sell. Yeah, there's a couple of items I want to sell. So I'll go to the city, go to the alchemist, and I've got 2 talisman that I want to get rid of. So that's a bit of gold. Okay, you got me again. Roll the dice. Ooh, I got a 1. I'll take the extra. Oh shit, hang on. I don't know actually. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a bit risky actually. I need a 5 or a 6 really. Oh shit. Idle. Do you reckon I should keep it or swap it? Swap it. Yeah, good idea. See if I can get something I prefer. Ogre. I'll have to do auto kill. Yeah. Trophies. Okay, get rid of them. In turn. Now hopefully he'll miss me. Miss. 1, 2, or 3 would be great. Okay. I need. Oh. Yeah, not ideal. Okay. I don't have to roll, so don't roll. So I need a 1 or a 2 on my next go. And the Jester, I hope he misses again. One, 2, or 3? Yeah, good. Okay. I got a 6. So that lands me on the graveyard. Oh, shit. I need to change my alignment first. Almost forgot. So I change my alignment. Go to the graveyard. Replenish fate. And hopefully he'll miss me again. 1, 2, or 3 would be great. He got a 4. I need a 4 or a 5. I got a 4. Oh, nice. So I changed my alignment again. Change to good. Go to the chapel. And heal my lives. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do now is move to the middle region. And then I can hopefully get ready to attack him. Oh, there's the instructor. So I go to the instructor and I've got to fight the sentinel first. So do that, auto kill. Okay, now I get to use the instructor. So what I reckon I should do is get... Should I just ignore him? Yeah, go on. I'll ignore him, actually. I probably don't need to. Miss. Okay, good. Alright. A 1 would be cool. I think. Yes. So I get 3 adventure cards. Oh, yes. This is what I wanted. You may always have at least 1 spell if your craft allows. So that is one of the best items to have. Goblin Trapsmith. Okay, easy peasy. Curfew. The military imposes a curfew across the land. All face-up strangers on the board move to the discard pile. Interesting. Okay. Continue. Encounter. Okay. Oh. Okay, fine. Give me that. Dominate. Cast when you are about to engage an enemy in battle. You may enslave one enemy instead of attacking it. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. That's fine with me. End turn. Oh, I gotta move the Grim Reaper. 1 space. The 2. Put them on the 2. Okay. I've got 6. I'll go to the temple. Okay, I've got a 7. Gain 1 craft. Or if I do 8 to 9, I gain 1 spell. Should I get 1 spell? Get a spell. Okay. Draw a spell. Displacement. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, if there's anything that I would like to move, what would I like to move? I think there might be something I want. Does it have to be the same region? Hang on. Oh, it has to be in the same region. So I'm a bit limited. What's that? Yeah, I don't want that. There's the magic, ooh, hang on. There's the magic carpet, the flying carpet. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take that. So if I move that, because it's on the chasm and I don't want to go to the chasm, so I'll move it. Wait, oh, hang on. It won't let me. Yeah. Ugh. I'll go and just queue it, whatever. Cool. Okie dokie then. What the? Alright, yeah. Move this card. Continue. And I'm gonna put that card somewhere. I don't know where. Where am I gonna put them? I guess I'll just put it here. That'll do. Okay. So now I've got to roll. Got 2. So there's the Oasis. I don't really want to go there. Okay. Give me something good. Astral Conjunction. The stars are aligned and magic flows strongly through the land. Each character starting with you may gain 1 spell. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's what I wanted. Yes, that is the spell. That is exactly what I needed. Okay. So I'm in a very good position right now. So, see now, obviously, because the Jester, he's got a few weapons. He's got the axe, so that adds 1 to his strength. And he's got his followers, which add... So obviously, if I went to go battle with him right now and have a physical battle, then he's going to have 13 and I'm going to have 17, which means I got 4 more points than him. So, you know, there's the risk that he could there is the risk that he could stand off with me or maybe even beat me. Well, he has 13 and gets a 6. He gets 19. And if I got a 6... No, if I got a 1, I would be stuck on 18. So there is one... He's got a 6th of a chance to beat me. Which I probably don't need to... I don't know, but... He's got a few things I want to steal off him. So I want to take his armor and his axe. And he's got some trophies. Let's have a look at his trophies. I don't think has he used them all? Yeah, he has. He hasn't. There's nothing he can't do anything with trophies. I've got... Yeah, so what do I want to do now? Is the question. I've got that dominate spell I could use if I encounter something. What the fuck is he doing? No way. Oh, he had a mesmerism spell. Shit. So he just took 2. Yeah, so that's not good. Yeah. Oh, crap. So that's the thing, right? He had the mesmerism spell and he just used it, but he can't gain any more spells. Unless, I mean, because that's the thing, because there was that adventure card that allowed him to get an extra spell, and that's what happened. I encountered that adventure card, but I got a spell and he got a spell. So I think that's what happened. I got a 5. I've got a 5. Okay, go here. Goblin. What trophies have I got? Because, yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably just skip this card, get something. Yeah, skip this card. Give me something better. Elixir of Destiny. Yeah. Ooh, that's a bit risky. I'll tell you what, I'll hold on to it. I don't need to use it, but I'll keep it in case I want to use it. Okay, 1, 2, or 3 would be great. Okay, good. 5. 5. Okay. Well, I'll go over here. Dragon. Well, I do need extra strength. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Dominate. I'll take the dragon. Yeah. So I'll take the dragon. The dragon will fight for me. I think. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have just fought the dragon, I don't know. But anyways, whatever. Correct. Give me a 1. Ooh, nice. Okay. Alright. What did I just do? Alright, okay. Fine. Yeah, keep going. So, the Grim Reaper, he can go to the chapel. I hope he misses. Good. Now, I think I'll just go after him. I mean, wait a second. Let me just have a quick think about this, because he has the Colossus wherever he... Oh no, that's my list. So he has the Colossus, right? Colossus is a follower. So I cannot steal his follower. Um. Oh, okay, so what's happening here? I don't... So that's 2. And then he's got a 1 with the unicorn. So... Oh, shit. I don't know. What am I gonna do? I've got the healer. I've got the healing spell. I think I should just go for it. Go on then. Let's go for it. Auto open. End turn. Okay, he got 4. I lost a life. Okay, so I'm going this way. Okay. Keep going. Hope he misses a couple of times. Before I get him. Yeah. Dice with death. Okay. Roll 2 dice for yourself. Yeah. 10. Oh. Okay. Now roll for death. And he will get... Yeah. Alright, cool. Keep going. Okie dokie. So, werewolf den. Roll 2 dice for the werewolf's strength, then fight it. Okay, no problem. Oh, 12. Fine, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. The dragon got involved. Okay, fine. What? Yeah, just auto kill, whatever. So my dragon wanted to fight the werewolf. Okay. I forgot about the dragon. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I forgot about it. Okay, so I'm down to 1 life now. So I have to heal. Yeah, so I better do it now. I mean, obviously I could risk it and do a 50-50 chance of not dying, but obviously that's a bit risky. So I'll be smart. I should be alright anyway. Ooh. Oh, nice. I got another spell. Psionic Blast. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Very handy. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got 6. Okay. Time to fight him. Continue. Battle. Okay. Armor. Yeah. And he's going to use his axe and his armor. Okay. Now the question is, what am I going to do? I'll use my psionic blast to make sure that I beat him. And then I'm going to steal anything from him that gives him strength. I've got another spell. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Continue. Roll the dice. Give me a good number. Yeah. Okay, so what am I going to take from him? That is the question. So he's got armor, he's got the axe. I could get rid of his axe. I think that's what I'm going to do. Get rid of his axe. And then... okay. So... let me just check this spell again. Cast at the start of a character's turn before they move. Well, I can queue it. Do I want to queue it? I don't want to do it but against myself. Oh, select the player. Yeah, do it against him. So it means he can't do anything, and I can draw a spell. Blade Sharp. Yeah, I can't do anything with that at all. Continue. Okay, battle. Armor. Okay. So my chances against him are quite good. I don't see why I should lose. I should definitely win. So, I've done that. Now the question is, what do I do? Well, I want to kill him, so I'm going to have to take his armor. Now the question is, what's he going to try to do to me? Oh, he tries to impress me. Oh, isn't that an interesting choice to make? So instead of battling me, I mean, obviously he has some chance. I mean, his chances are very slim. But instead of trying to battle me, he wants to impress me. Yeah, how strange. I mean, if he has gold, well, what's he going to do with it? The question is, does he have... No, he doesn't. See, if he had the mercenary, it would make sense. But he doesn't even have the mercenary. So I guess he's just deciding that he's losing. I think that's probably it. He probably just... He doesn't really want to fight me. He's just trying to impress me and steal my money. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what, 2? And you got a 1. Okay. So now I can take a life off him. Now we're... Yeah. We have 3 lives each, and he doesn't want to battle me, he just keeps wanting to steal money from me. Well, he's impressing me, and he's gaining 1 gold because he's impressing me, I suppose, but... Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep going. Roll the dice. Got 2. And what's he gonna get? A 5. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that, so I'm gonna re-roll. Hope for a better number. Yes. Okay, good. So now I can take another life off him. So I am winning. I just need to finish him off, and that'll be it. Okay. 4. That's good. Yeah. Okie dokie. Almost done. Oh, I got a 1. And he got a 3. And I still beat him. A 1. I rolled a 1. Winner. The priest wins again. Okie dokie. Well, we can go have a look at my stats quickly. So I've won 7 games so far in this. This is the 7th game I've won on this game. Well, I'll finish there. It's been almost 4.5 hours. and I have to upload this video now, so yeah, it's gonna take a while. What time is it anyway? It's almost 6:45. No, almost 7:15. So yeah, by the time I've uploaded this video, by the time I've posted it, it'll be midnight, basically. So I better get started. All right. So yeah, leave it there.